Okay. Just looking at volume levels. Everything looks good. Let me know if there's any issues on your end, but it looks good on mine. So welcome everyone to the No Man's Sky Desolation update stream. Oh, there's so much that I want to do. We're going to start with the obvious. So I've taken us to the Nexus so as not to give any spoilers away for the things that I had pre-recorded, and realized that we needed to just do a stream. So we should be able to do more with this. But it's not letting us... Okay, I think what we need to do is we actually need to go and visit our freighter so we can have access to all the storage containers. Hello, everyone. Zara, Lynx, Liam, Ted, the Madman, Sudden Darkness. Wow. Peppermint Tea, everybody showed up. This is going to be great. We need to go back to where my freighter is. A lot of people saying hi. I know. A lot of people made it to the stream. That's pretty awesome. Okay, so let's... Oh, scrap dealer. Okay, well, we've got our first new bit of content. Let's go see what the scrap dealer has in store for us. Hello, Osiris, Jan, Riki, Austin. Liam, thanks for the subscribing. That's always epic. No, scrap dealer. Scrap dealer. Oh, look at all this junk on the floor. Oh, yeah. We're going to get in on some of this. The Viking sizes me up as I approach. I appear to pass muster, for they do not dismiss me from their presence. 5 million units? Well, I mean, kind of a paltry amount of money for us. So let's just ask what they're selling. Pathetic freighters go missing. Weak scavengers pick through the wreckage like feasting birds. Grah. Honorable Viking warrior would never indulge in salvage, but if interlopers interested, Viking may have information. Yeah, I would like some coordinates, please. Wreckage is wreckage, glory is glory. But for new wreckage and new glory, use the receiver in a new system. Oh, okay, so now we have our first bit of the new content here, the emergency broadcast receiver. Let's go ahead and get rid of some of these things. Well, we'll get to that in a minute. Single-use receiver that scans for distress signals on freighter frequencies. Derelict or abandoned freighters often contain high-value salvage. Well, that's where we want to be. Stream looks like it's locked up here a little bit. Okay. Hopefully that should have squared it away a little bit. Let's go ahead and go to the Sword of Justice. Because we should be able to access our storage containers on board our freighter, and it doesn't look like we can, so... Not sure. Yeah, the stream should be back working again. You guys might need to refresh. It looks like I'm seeing it on my preview. Excellent. Alright, now I don't think we can use the emergency broadcast receiver because it specifically said a new system. Even still, we've explored this system a good bit, and I don't want to be here any longer than we have to be. But from the freighter, yes, we can access all of our storage modules now. Yes, yes, Osiris. Indeed, we can do all of those wonderful things. And I think we're going to do the color will be first. Let's look at upgrades here. Freighter upgrade control accessed. Let's see if we add additional storage. Yeah, so we need to get a cargo bulkhead. We don't have access to that. You should get a freighter pretty fast in the game, Sudden Darkness. Let's look at upgrades. So we still just have the one upgrade which we're working towards, but there are custom upgrades we can get. And then Riku says color is broken on all platforms. Oh. Well, no, you have to unlock them, I thought, with nanites? Maybe? Oh, we can't make it blue. We must make it blue. Okay, fair enough. We're not going to worry about that too much then. The big thing is I want to get all of this out of our inventory, and we're just going to send it to storage containers. Because all of these have things ready to go, and there we go. Save beacon and salvage data. So let's grab our salvage data, actually. So we have, oh, it just threw them in whichever one it wanted to. Whatever. We're not going to worry about sorting it yet. That's what I want. I want some of that beautiful salvaged data in my inventory. I don't know how much I'm going to need. Should we just take it all? Should we take all of it? I don't think we're going to need all of it. Unlock the color at the upgrade station on board the freighter. Well, we did look at that. Right? Are we really going to leave these things all jumbled up? I don't think so. That's not how we do things. Because look at that. Oh, it doesn't. It cycles forward but not backwards. Okay, well we're learning things. We're learning things about this. So you can cycle forward with E, but Q takes you all the way back to freighter inventory, and yeah, it does that. Okay, so that means we've got some growing pains. Well, a few of them anyways. It's not the end of the world. I think we'll just do that anyways. Okay, so what we need to do then is let's go to a new system, and then we'll go to the nexus. Oh, so many comments. Been exploring the systems more than doing the story. Yeah, the more warps you should get. It says unlock, but yeah, it doesn't look like you can unlock them. I read that you unlock them with nanites, I believe is what the patch update said, but technology can be put in general now, which is really great, especially since we can upgrade our storage. We can totally upgrade our storage of our capital ship. That's pretty amazing stuff. Hyperdrive has no fuel. Well, we're going to have to solve that. Do I want to use a warp core? I mean, I do. I'm just going to use a warp core. I don't even care. That's how rich we are. The purchase option. Well, I went to here. Let's warp first, and then we'll look at it. What do we got? Something with a lot of options. We want a lot of planetary options. No. 2. Come on. Something with like 4. No. No. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 planets, if you please. Yes, sudden darkness. That is how you get to a new galaxy. Put it in the starship room there. Spend that on salvage. The lighting has been improved. I have noticed that as well. The all the lighting effects, lens flares, volumetric lighting, it's all been improved. It looks pretty sharp. So if we go to purchase upgrades, oh wait, ah ha ha, there it is. It is there. Well, let's 5,000 nanites. oh, 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 you cut me deep. Oh, you cut me so deep. Well, we've got to get blue. And black, sure. And purple? Gosh, stop. Okay, half our nanites on paint job, I think, is enough. Let's customize the appearance. Yeah, 5K, that's a little expensive. Can we, yeah, change the camera view? Dark blue. There's the turquoise. Accent color, primary color. It doesn't look like it changed the primary color at all. Maybe that's what people mean when they say the color is busted, is it looks like the primary color and the accent color are both accents, kind of. In fact, oh, that's what it is. Look. So the primary color is only changing the accents, and the accent color isn't changing anything. See that? So that's where coloring is busted. Okay, well they'll get it squared away. So we can only change the accents for now. That's still okay. I reluctantly accept those terms. Let's get back to the Nexus, I think. Oh, you know what else we can do? Hold on. That I have not seen, Madman. But do you know what we are able to do? All the way up here. That's right. Hold on. Where did these other rooms get added? Oof, they got added to bad, questionable places. Invalid position. No, we have... That's right. Brace for impact. Oh, come on. Don't do that to me. I don't know if we're going to leave it here, but how about a portal terminus right on board the capital ship? Oh, yes. That feels good. I'm a fan. It looks like it's trying to tell me it doesn't have power, but of course it does. Ugh, now we got to go see where these extra rooms are that we placed. Hello? Yep, there's one of them. Nope. And the other one's going to be around here somewhere. Yes, portal terminus teleporter on the freighter. Now you can teleport to and from. Delicious. We'll have to find the extra room some other time. I just wanted to put a portal terminus down before I forgot. What we need to do is go to the Nexus and see what has been added technology-wise, because as I understand it, There are new combat has been revamped and rebalanced as well. There's actually a lot of new combat. And as much fun as I'm having playing around here on our capital ship, we need to go see some of this new stuff. We'll call it the prequel, the preamble, giving everyone a chance to, you know, find the stream, get to it. Yeah, the new lighting is pretty neat. I must agree with that. Alright, let's go see what salvage data we can spend. Oh, look at the freighter. Oh, I should have. Well, but the paint didn't really change too much. We'll look at it when we come back out. I want to get these upgrades. Because when we come out of the Nexus, we'll be facing the freighter. This is construction research? No. Exosuit research? I don't think there's new starship tech. No, it's multi-tool. It's multi-tool technology is what got added. Yes, right? More power, stronger, faster, sharper. Pulse Spitter Ricochet Module. Okay, that's fairly simple. So we can have a Pulse Spitter that ricochets. We don't even have the Pulse Spitter installed. How about Bolt Caster Ricochet Module? Meh. If I get attacked, my ships will come to my rescue. You don't necessarily battle from them though. They just come and they help out. What is this? Backup reflex translator. Oof, oof, a lonely little pistol. No, nothing new here. Okay, well, it turns out we did not need the salvaged data at all. Okay, fair enough. So we got some ricochet modules. I think what we'll do long term is we could remove all of the mining off of this multi-tool, add the pulse spitter, and make this purely a weaponized multi-tool, and then put all the mining equipment on the other multi-tool. Now, I believe somebody here is supposed to give us a free emergency broadcast receiver so we can have more than one, because I would like to have more than one. Oh. Oh. Is this where we get to apply our titles? No, I guess not. I logged in and I had so many titles unlocked. We've got to find out where we get to apply our titles. Let me see. This is cooking. Hey, what are you doing? Progress for progress. No. This isn't what I'm looking for. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Popo. It will give data on the planets. Hopefully, under banner is where you do the title? Okay. I thought it was here. Let's take a look. Banner. Oh, there it is. Title. Yes. Oh, so many. Gosh, look at them all. Viking, Korvax, no. Messenger, Agent, Envoy, good night. Look at them all. Nope, I don't care about those. Thrinxes of Euclid. Oh, that's neat. Oh, Titan Thrinxes, I don't have that. Vision Master. The Boundary Walker. Ooh, the Timeless. The Warden of Glass. Oh, the Timeless refused to reset the simulation. That's right. That's right. We're taking that one. That's how we're doing it. Thranks is the Timeless. I knew refusing that was going to come in handy for something someday. Oof, everything is rumbling. Oh my gosh. What's happening? Is the local star exploding? Oh no. What's going on? Oh, we need to get out of here. This place is highly unstable. We only have so much time before the time loop resets. The star's going nova. Look out! All right, Ryan, let's battle. So for those that wanted to see the capital ship, here's the capital ship in all its glory with quite an epic fleet. Let's look at the lighting. Oh, shoot. That's... I'm sorry, but... that's a pretty good picture. No. Something right behind the... yeah, like that. Catch the star in it. Okay. I think from here we use our emergency broadcast receiver. Tuning. Oh, pulse drive to begin the tuning process. Okay, pulse drive it is. Let's pulse drive to this planet. Listening on emergency broadcast channels. There it is. There you go. Peppermint tea picked up on it. Yep, pretty much. I've been starting to really get into that game. Should have another episode coming out for it pretty soon. Oh my goodness. This is fun and exciting. Derelict Freighter. I hear these can get pretty crazy. Game not saved aboard derelicts. Ooh. Alright, let's look at our weapons, because the weapons have changed. So, the Scatter Blaster holds, whoa, a lot more ammunition now. I guess all the weapons have been rebalanced a good bit. Whoa, that... okay, that was interesting. Let's see how the Blaze Javelin feels. Oh yeah, they've changed the reticles as well. Alright, okay. I think all things being equal, we're going to stick with the Scatter Blaster. Can we get some light? Oh, it's so dark. Oh, wow. Oh, everything's all floating. Oh, we got a teleporter. Oh my. This is a little dorked up. I guess we take the teleporter. No destination terminals available. Network reactivation required. Oh, that would be over here. Docking bay door control. Okay. MS Bukai 16 status. Severe incident. Total lockdown. Access denied. No crew life signs detected. Crew manifest and captain's log may assist incident diagnosis. Cargo integrity 95%. Salvage and recovery likely. Access doors have been automatically sealed. Internal systems disabled. Manual restart required to begin recovery. Alright, let's restart internal gravity. Emergency gravity calibration error. Freedom of movement reduced. Internal environmental protection is offline. Attempt manual generator restart. Okay. Restart error. Unable to restore primary heat control. Protection against extreme cold temperatures required. Emergency fabrication unit available. Excess supply cache. I mean, one active receiver? What is that? Can I even do that? Unseal the door? Airlock breach initiated. Seal irreversibly compromised. Is this bad? Jetpack disabled. Door seal removed. Oh, I can't jetpack around. Oh no. What is this? Defense turret? No, thank you. Yeah, that's how we're going to do that. Ship log snippet. Partial crew equipment record follows. Name, entity, Angst. Specialism, engineering. Personal locker contains unmarked pills, nutrition pellet, private supply, magnetic resonators, and assorted small paintings. Last access 4 days ago. Detailed scan reveals scraps of living tissue adhering to the locker interior. Security credentials. This pass is unnervingly pristine. Okay, so we've got security credentials. Zones mapped. Look at all this. Use the analysis visor to navigate. Scan for salvage. Yeah. Oh, we can't. We can barely move. Floating bulbs. Talking about these. Oh. Festering pustule. Oh, I see. We're gonna lance. We're gonna lance some things here. Get all this living slime out of here. These can't be good to just leave around. Yeah, they're all over the doors. Whoa. Automated security. Hold up. Oh, it is really cold in here too. Hold on. Let's remember our scans. We need to collect stuff while we're in here. There's supposed to be unique freighter upgrades on each of these derelict freighters that not only do they give you a unique upgrade, they change the look of your freighter in some capacity. Captain's eyes only, pre-flight crew appraisal. Name, entity, Dopolia, specialism, hostile intelligence detection. I read the same thing, Satyam. I'll have to remember that. I don't have to charge it up as much. Enthusiasm 45%, leadership potential 71%, strength 72%, company approval rating 83%, predicted remaining lifespan 14 years. Ouch. Addendum. Captain's personal notes 1920.8. In a relationship with a passenger, have them removed at next station. Okay. What were they doing on board this thing? Scavenge. What do we got here? Nanites. Oh, wow. The storage containers in the freighter, you have to be on the freighter, I believe. Depressurized living slime. The Javelin got an upgrade to its non-charged damage. What is this? Healing unit? No, we don't really need that. Let's continue our scans. Data previously recorded. Oxygen, sodium. Oh, everything is so slow. Scavenge, we got more nanites. Are these all healing units? Do we want to turn them on everywhere, or... Oof. We're gonna lance these pustules. Oh, heating unit. I'm trying to read it too fast. I thought it was healing unit. Yeah, it doesn't seem to change the... Oh, no, it does change the temp. Okay. That's fine. We don't really need those. There we go. Alright, let's stick with the scatter blaster. Oh, man. Okay, it shouldn't be a problem. Yep. Here we go. We're just going to keep putting everybody down. Oh, my. So far, we're just seeing security robots, but I'm pretty sure there's going to be some form of biological entity at some point, given how much slime and gunk is everywhere. We need to keep using our scanner. Yeah, here we go. Another log. That's no problem, Madman. Extract from Launch Officer's daily report, discipline. Yeah, the recoil is pretty severe. Date stamp, entity Kevin's, hostile intelligence detection, confined to the brig for curfew breach. First offense, sentence length 59 days. Whoa. First offense for curfew breach is 59 days in the brig. That's... Somebody runs a tight ship. I don't think we really need to lance everything. It feels so good to do it. What do we have here? Ship AI logging fragment 916.83 recovered. AI internal memory encrypted. Decrypting output follows. Automated reporting for entity Zulichu genetics. Pre-existing gut fauna extremely low. Brainwave strength average. Internal body temperature extremely low. Conclusion expunged. No sound effects or music. There should be. Are they not coming through? I'm showing them. Alright, we just need to sweep and clear the room slow and steady. I guess each of these salvage containers is nanites or units. Well, what have we here? Reactivate teleport terminal. Oh, I can turn them up. Hold on. I didn't want to be drowned out. Some of the sound effects are pretty loud. There, maybe that's better. Records terminal. A lot of the sounds here, other than my gunshots, are kind of ambient noises anyways. Records terminal accessed, searching, emergency transmission, records encrypted, company charter details encrypted, crew manifest, accessible. Access the crew manifest. Crew status as of last shipwide bioscan, 12 days ago. Commanding officer, Captain Orm. Duties officer, Junior Navigator, Tensk. Cadet Idinuzi, First Officer Afonso. Okay, the whole crew. Crew active, 100 crew, incapacitated 33. Supernumeraries for crew entertainment, mining prospector, and the tourist. Update the bioscan. Scanning ship for biological traces. No detected biological trace matches crew records. Retrieving last known crew positions. Captain was in the redacted area. Junior navigator, private, cargo bay. Cadet was in the medical bay. First officer in the AI monitoring station. Crew manifest. Oh, this document would be highly valuable to those concerned with the fate of the missing ship. Let's see how much Blaze Javelin can do to this. Nope. Yeah, try again. Oh, you blew up the little critter in the container. Yeah, see, when I launch the engines off the ship where I fire the scatter blaster, it's pretty loud. Alright. Now what I'm trying to understand is why would I teleport back? Let's teleport back. Let's see what happens. Teleported to the emergency airlock. Am I able to interact with this? What is shooting at me out here? No. It's just a easy return. Well, there's stuff out there shooting. This was the medical bay, right? This was the last position of one of the crew members. No, I guess let's just scan. I guess we did find everything in here. Okay. Just want to make sure we didn't miss anything. All the areas the manifest said can be explored. Yeah, just get back faster. Okay. This doesn't really say what it's to. Boy, that gravity is really getting to me. Look at all that living slime. I like that it gives us living slime because that's already processed a bit. It's nanites. I guess if you tally it all up, that's a lot of nanites available here on this ship. Well, good thing we have all these modules here. No, we're not climbing the ladder. Let's just drop down with the heavy gravity. Yep. Nuke these little robots. Ooh, that's the wrong one. I do wish I Well, we'll get the pulse splitter on our weapon here moving forward. We're gonna turn this multi-tool into a purely weaponized multi-tool. Oh, did I just destroy something valuable? I might have. Okay, so it says all the things I need. The zones mapped, captain's log recovered, engineering unit salvaged. Let's just take a look. How much living slime are we talking about? 1468. That's not bad. Can we... Oh, look at this. 100 nanite clusters. How cute. There we go. Might as well just start processing the slime now. No reason to wait. Yeah, it would be nice if... Who's shooting at me? Oh, on the other side of the door there? It would be nice if we could get these turrets, but then... I mean, unless our capital ship can get boarded, there wouldn't be too much of a need for it. I imagine this would be quite difficult starting out. Alright, well, I don't know if I'm going to keep shooting these pustules. I'm thinking there's a benefit to it, but I haven't seen it yet. Let's get this log snippet. AI log decrypted. Location tracking report for entity Ligovocek engineering. Personal bioscan last detected 13 days ago in the observatory. 0 others present. Biometric readout indicates sudden hemorrhaging. No further life signs. This is another medical unit. Oh, scavenge this whole container. Projectile ammunition. Sure. Another log. As I understand that all the logs are half written, half procedurally pieced together to make sort of a unique freighter every time you find one, so that's pretty exciting. Ship AI logging fragment 517.63 recovered. AI internal memory encrypted, decrypting. Output follows. Automated reporting for another engineering personnel. Perception levels extremely low. Value of body parts very high. Brainwave strength below average. Conclusion used for control. What the... What? What the heck is that? Do we shoot first and ask questions later? I guess we do. What? Should I have tried to mine it? What was that? I don't know, but I guess this is all the living slime we're going to get. They shouldn't have been doing whatever these studies were on these creatures. I don't think that served them very well. So this is the central laboratory. Hello, Fred. Glad to have you with us. We have another scavenged container. High capacity. Oh, it's a trade component. Okay. There it is. I see you in there. I should have stuck with the scatter blaster. Nope, there it is. There's a larger one. I can hear it trying to shoot at me. What are these large things here? There was obviously some form of experimentation going on here. But why was the captain analyzing everyone and assessing whether or not they were expendable? That seems a little questionable. And by a little, of course, I mean a lot. Another hallway. Alright, let's check this log. Maybe this will shed some light on it. Begin a new playthrough? That could be fun. Ship AI log decrypted. Location tracking report for technician entity Ray. Oh, this is the ship AI. Right. Personal bioscan last detected 7 days ago in navigation control. One others present. Biometric readout indicates infestation in early stage. No further life signs. Infestation in the early stage. Research log entry follows. Maintenance crew found novel magnetic element in the cargo bay. Performed extensive probing. Sample shows commercially exploitable properties. Ooh, lost your save. That's pretty tough. Sorry to hear that. I guess I'm hoping by extracting or excising all these little pustules that they're not going to come back and get us as we're trying to leave, maybe? Maybe I'm overthinking it. Would be nice if we could get the gravity distortion fixed. Okay, more living slime for the grinder. That's fine. Again, I'm kind of a fan of the living slime because that's not that far removed from the nanites. Yep, and process. Maybe the experiment was on the crew. And they give you living slimes. Yeah, a lot of them, too. Oh, no, they're not more guns, but the guns have been rebalanced. And a couple of them were given ricochet upgrades. Alright, we're just going to peek back behind here. Hello. That's right. Playing the Outer Worlds. That's, I guess, a personal call. It's very reminiscent of Fallout, I suppose, which isn't really a bad thing if that's what you're into. I played it for a bit. Ultimately, it's hard to play everything. Ryan's asking for a battle. I'm guessing you mean a space battle? Sure. We'll have to do that after this. Date stamp, entity Gucha found guilty of serious assault, sentence purged from ship via airlock. Now, Carter, I was trying to say this earlier, but it's here. It's kind of jumbled together, and you can go one direction, and if you go back, it takes you back here. And it's hard to read what they all say, but that's all it is. You just scroll through them with E and Q. Or with E, really. You can't back with Q. You have to cycle through them with E. So. Did we get this log yet? Nope. Partial cargo manifest follows. Relattice dark crystal, genetically modified organs, comet droplets, synthetic flesh. That just seems like a... Hold on a second. Partial cargo manifest. Relattice dark crystal, not that abnormal. Genetically modified organs, kind of abnormal. Comet droplets, okay. Synthetic flesh with the seal broken. Obviously, nothing bad could come from that, right? You know, Ryan, there's actually a good bit of me in space combat, when I took on the Sentinel fleet in my series just a few episodes ago. But mostly this stream, you know, we're trying to check out the, you know, the new content for the update. So I don't mind helping out a little bit, but we're gonna be looking for the new stuff. The new stuff. Yeah, never break the seal on synthetic flesh. I have to agree with you on that one. Ow! Something is hitting me. Oof, there it is again. Let's try the mining beam. Alright. We have another teleporter active here. I mean, I don't mind. Like I said, we'll go get into a fight. I'm game. I don't think much about the space combat has changed. But I'm not afraid of a space fight. Oh, so look at everything in here is able to be salvaged. Alright, hold on. Before we get... I want to read this terminal first. Secure mainframe. Private mainframe access denied. Captain's DNA required to access personal log. Shipwide bioscans indicate severe incident status. Override available. Indicate captain's fate to begin. I mean... Do we know the captain's fate? Unknown. Input accepted. Log will record captain's fate as unknown, presumed dead. There you go. That's fair. I'm not going to lie to the mainframe. I'm already fighting security bots. Duty officer may take command. Authenticate as duty officer to continue. Security credentials required. I'd like to log in as Cadet Idanuzi. Credentials accepted. Welcome, Cadet Idanuzi. Log will record you as temporary commander. Last significant entry from Captain Orm follows. Read the captain's log. Date stamp 2341.5. Korvax convergence teaches all value is in relation. There are no numbers without other numbers, no life without other life. Why then must I do this? So it was a Korvax captain, I'm guessing. Others rest, it is their right. Others are born again. I have dwelt within carapaces beyond number. Hundreds of cycles has my echo walked the universe. Definitely a Korvax. Ehue! There you go, in case we were wondering. It's time for me to give back. It's time for me to pay my tithe. All Korvax are one, they say, but this is not so. We are a family of souls. We are never alone. We have voices in our minds. They pray for me now. This ship, this freighter, it is to become my new body. Ehue, they are making me. They are changing me. My echo will fill every circuit, every wall, every light. I do not want to go. I do not. Okay, captain's log. Oh, well, I appreciate the sentiment, Storm Norman. I'm not sure why it didn't work. It should be set up to accept it, but I'll have to look into that and see if I'm sure it's a setting that's changed that I have to hit OK on or something. Personal data recording access for entity Latark. Auto transcribing audio. We never should have stopped that. It can't be trusted. There's no. The air is becoming thick now. I don't know. So okay, so it seems like we have two things going on. We have the captain. Yes, Jay the ostrich. This is one of the derelict freighters. So it seems like each derelict freighter is going to have its own sort of unique story, and from near as I can tell, this one has a two-part issue. For one, the captain of the ship was a Korvax who specialized in looking for criminals, and sort of went off the rails, and then infested the ship with their AI, and became where the ship was their living shell. The second thing that's going on is the synthetic flesh in storage appears to have gotten out and somehow mutated with, I'm guessing, the comet droplets? I don't know. We're going to have to keep reading. Partial crew equipment record follows. Work entity Agovesh, specialism warp stability. Personal locker contains a signal jammer, hyperspace field monitor, sleep aids, assorted personal journals 2 days ago. Detailed scan reveals the locker has unusually high internal temperature. A massive freighter. I know. I don't see where that would be a bad thing. I feel like if the Korvax had good intentions in taking over the freighter, it could have. I don't really want to go back there yet. It would have handled this emergency maybe a little better by sealing areas off and helping protect and warn the crew. Alright, let's start opening these. Wait, it just says salvage material. Enormous metal cog. Are we talking money? Nip nip buds. Oh, it's a grab bag. We don't know what we're gonna get. Oh, look at them all. Oh yeah, this is like cargo storage. The engineering unit, the end of the loot. Well, the engineering unit, I don't think is necessarily the end of the loot, but it's where the unique upgrade for your capital ship should be, as I understand it. Have we got anything super exciting out of here yet? No, I mean, you know, okay, so you can get upgrade modules. Trade units, those really aren't worth a whole lot. Okay, so looks like these upgrade modules are the best thing you can get out of these lockers. Right, well we've got different records of what's in crew lockers, but no way to know whose locker is what. But I don't want to ignore them. Geknip. Somebody's hiding Geknip in their crew locker. I don't think Captain Mad Korvax is going to appreciate that. Who's under the influence of Geknip on my crew? Expunge them from the airlock. I mean, the AI of the ship... Wait a second. Hey, Storm Norman. Thanks for that. Do it more often. I will do my best. I will do my best. Yeah, the really big creatures. I've found some. Engineering core. What is this? Unstable canister. I don't want to mess with that. Alright, we've got a couple scavenge engineering cargo containers here and there. What is this? Nothing? Another log. Personal data recording accessed for entity Tverk. Cargo loading. Auto-transcribing audio. Alarms going off again. How many times? They've gone mad. It's all gone wrong. Trapped in here now. At least there's enough. So I've made a bit of a realization. Oh, wait, we got something. Oh, some Hadal core. Oh, there it is. S-class movement module. Okay. That's nanites. Yeah, Sergeant Cass. We do the stream sometimes when I can for big updates just to showcase the new material because my episodes are pre-recorded a little bit. So if we didn't do the stream today, you would have had to wait, almost 5 episodes before you got to see the new content. And we can't do that. Not when we've all been waiting patiently for the update. So we're just going to focus on the new content and not necessarily spoil any of the stuff we've been doing in the series. Try to keep the two separate a good bit. We have another teleporter we can reactivate. This will make traveling around a little easier. So one of the things that I've started to realize is some of the logs that we've been reading. Some of the logs that we've been reading have been from the captain, and some have been from the AI on board the ship. But if the captain made the ship their body, then wouldn't they be the AI on board the ship? So that means it wasn't the ship AI that malfunctioned and was throwing people out of the airlock. It was the captain. Right? I mean, I feel like that's what that means. Let's keep reading the logs. Monitoring and maintenance logs accessed. Event records follows. Atmosphere purity alert in the security office. Outcome, sensors presumed faulty. Muted. Unauthorized access and environmental control unit. Outcome, alert silenced. Test subject rampancy failure in warp coil room. Security dispatched. Okay, so that's why we have a mix of biological issues and security drones. Alright, I think this is where we get Engineering Control Center. Let's see what we get. Engineering Control Panel accessed. Generator failure detected. Fabricators on emergency power. Construct component. Oh. Oh. So we get to pick. Oh my goodness. Do you see this? We get to pick between extra storage for our freighter or a unique technology upgrade for our freighter that you can only get from this encounter or from certain encounters that will also change its appearance. I want more storage. I really, really do. But I'm so curious to see what form of unique technology upgrades we get. Maybe we get the first one and it's not good, and then we... Yeah, I don't really need the bulkhead yet. Like, I think that's longer term. Like, yeah, we want to max out the storage. Yeah, the bulkhead increases storage on your freighter. Yeah. So, gosh darn it. And if... One storage can fully upgrade the freighter. I think it's one storage per inventory space, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I want to see what this... But supposedly these technology upgrades are unique and they change the appearance of your freighter. Does the storage fully upgrade it? We're going to do the tech. Internal technology replication initiated. Extraction complete. Nano compression complete. Deployable unit ready for collection. Salvaged fleet mining unit. C class. What? The mining capabilities of your fleet. What? So it's an expedition thing? Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. That's fine. I'm not. We have lots of storage. We're not hurting for storage. But I heard some of these techs actually change the way your ship looks. I wonder if you can upgrade them once you install them, like the living. Probably not. C class though. Well, if I would have known it could come in a C class variety, no big deal. It's all about learning. Now I know we had the teleporter, but I actually, yeah, I don't want to miss the last couple rooms. Another medical unit. Hello, Joel. Oh, it's new stats for frigates. Oh, well, we'll install it. We'll see what happens. We're not going to take anything for granted with the new content. We'll check it out. Monitoring and maintenance logs accessed. Event records follows. Unusual movement patterns detected in medical bay. Repair drones deployed. Unusual movement patterns detected in records room. Maintenance crew dispatched. Uncontainable test subject outbreak in main bridge. Area sealed, crew quarantined. Extract from watch officer's daily report. Entity Lilermo biosecurity confined to the brig for failure to report for duty. Offense number 3. Sentence length 9 days. Additional punishment will be removed at next space station. Wait a second. What? So, okay. So for this person failing to report to duty for the third time, they get a 9-day sentence, but somebody disobeyed curfew for the first time and got 59 days. I don't understand it. Something is still firing at me. That's okay. I don't so much mind the grinding in this game though, because there are so many new locations, and I mean there's always another horizon, so to speak. 9 days in the brig is better than getting spaced. Yeah, I know, right? Kicking people out the airlock just because their quote-unquote brainwave activity is low. I guess we could have teleported back. I was thinking I missed more than another doorway, but no. The other doorway I wanted to see is actually up here. Yes, exactly, because you can do absolutely anything. And right around the time you could even argue a little bit that you need a change of pace. Lo and behold, there's an update. Personal data recording access for analyst entity Vobo. No one's seen the captain in weeks. Loose in the living quarters, vented them into space, but they just come back. Scavenger Thranxes. Oh, we just got a new title. Okay, so I guess that is the end of it. No worries, Archinar. Hi, Super Gamer Hell. Carter. Carter. I have showed that a handful of times. But it is here. Look. Watch. Watch. See, it's here. You can cycle through it with E, but you can't go back with Q. And the names all merge together, and after you go for a while, they just disappear. See, I'm in the freighter menu. All right. I think that's it. We've fully explored the ship. I was hoping the... No, it's all good, Carter. I just wanted to just wanted to make sure that you knew I had been listening to you. I had been doing it. Ugh. Too easy? I don't necessarily know about too easy because... Well, maybe it does, but yeah, I don't know. Well, to be fair, hold on. To be fair, you still have to have the matter beam installed. So you still have to... Oh, I'm sorry, Carter. Yeah, that stinks. So you still have to get the matter beam researched and then upgraded and put in. Yes, my freighter is only A class. That's true. I've yet to find another one that is higher. So, okay, we got everything off of it. Gra factory collective classified orbital factory platform. Find a buyer for the salvage. Find interested buyers at the space station. Look out. Oh, that's another thing they've added in the upgrade. Is now when you mine asteroids, you can get an anomaly tracker. So if you mine asteroids, you can end up with a thing that'll direct you to a space anomaly that you can travel to. I'm not sure how many you have to mine to get one, but I am curious. There it is. There it is. Anomaly detector. Anomalous homing device. A single-use geometric beacon that probes the surrounding area for near-space anomalies. Anomalous object already in near space. Activate the pulse drive to search a different reason. Anomaly detected. Ooh. An iron-bound relic. Okay, well that's how it works. So now if you want to hunt anomalies, you can just mine up asteroids. Preserved shrimp hoof. Fossil sample. Meh. Okay, so we've got a couple of things we're going to do. We've got a new planet. This one over here looks really neat. I think we need to go check it out. But first, we're going to swing by the space station and try to sell this stuff just like it's telling us to. Because we need to wrap up... We need to wrap up selling the... What, we have the crew log, the captain's log, the crew manifest. Ugh, look out. Oh, madman. Sorry to hear that. Offload the crew manifest. Scrap dealers and guild envoys offer different rewards. Oh. Oh, I see. Well, let's see. Okay, so if I go to the scrap dealer, we see all traveler entity. We know their fates, but such a manifest has value. Do you wish to exchange? We will offer nanites. I'm thinking nanites, sure, because if the guild envoy is going to tell me units, then our choice is made. But we're going to see. Lost in space, disconnected, EQ, a terrible fate. Carapaces will be respected should traveler entity wish to share what they know. Sell the crew manifest. Nope. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I do remember you saying that. Whoa! Look at this ship. I mean, I'm not necessarily saying it's a ship I would want, but look at this thing. It's pink and yellow, and it somehow manages to be round and square at the same time. That's interesting. I was looking at the colors. Yeah, we're gonna get nanites. What do we get? How many nanites do we get? It didn't say. Or if it did, I missed it. That's okay. Let's go ahead and sell the stuff. And then we're going to go get into a fight with some Sentinels, because that supposedly has changed as well. The Geknip, yeah, we don't really need that. The Hadal cores, I think we'll hold on to those. Look at these metal cogs. These aren't really, yeah. So some of the stuff is trade stuff. You could take it to a system that's looking for it, maybe get a little bit more money. I don't really care about these rep items. Unstable plasma. Some of this stuff is just taking up inventory space. Now wait a second, don't we still have the captain's log? So if we go to the freighter here, look, we can put... See, that's the problem, is you can't queue back. And we'll just put him in there. I know, I have to run my face into the door. Thank you, Imperial Pub. Much appreciated. I guess we need to sell the preserved shrimp hoof. And then we need to go pick a fight with the Sentinels. I can't believe I didn't see the shrimp hoof here. Captain's log. So they didn't offer to buy the captain's log off of me at the scrap dealer. Well, the combat update for ground combat, yes, was part of this update. Join your channel and become a member. I don't know if that's a thing. I don't think I have access to that feature until I can break the 10,000 sub mark, I think. But I don't really have anything that's specifically members only at this time anyways. I guess we'll just keep processing all this living slime. But I appreciate the sentiment. Let's go ahead and sell these. Let's sell these modules we got. Yeah, the lighting and the volumetric lighting is really good. Minotaur laser module. Okay, so let's look. So out of total for doing that rec, what? We were down to 15,000 nanites. So not counting all of the processed goop that we're still processing, we got about 3,000 nanites and change. That's not bad. Is this also a... Oh, this is a desert planet with ocean. Maybe that's where we want to be? Nice desert ocean planet. With a blue sky. With a blue sky? Yeah, I accept those terms. Oh, look, red rusted mountaintops. Okay. Carter says, set up a Streamlabs so you can get most of the money. I've looked at various options like that. Oh, look at the sky in general with the lighting, right? Oh, man. That's pretty neat. All right, well, let's... Oh, could we try to land a little bit, maybe? Support you because I love your No Man's Sky videos. Watched all 307 of them. Oh, well, I'm glad you like them, Imperial Pub. Really, honestly, as much as I appreciate any kind of support that anyone wants to give, truly the biggest support that helps me out is to assist with my discovery. So anytime you feel like sharing a link to my video, to my channel, to my stream on the places, or to spread the word to other people, that helps a lot, like a lot. That being said, secure site, distress, no. Let's get... Let's get a secure site, because that'll be the best way to pick a fight, right? That's what I meant to say earlier, Firefox, and I got distracted. I actually started the VR playthrough that I started on permadeath, thinking that was going to be something that I would make happen. And my goodness, the first main thing is, wow, permadeath and survival mode both very, very grindy, like even more so than normal mode. The second thing, look at that lighting. Oh, I love it. The second thing was that VR was incredibly challenging. Look at this. Wait. Nah, we're not gonna be able to get the sun and the planet all at once, but maybe if we do it like this. Have I played Torchlight 2? I have not. Look at that. No, we need to get it from underneath. It needs to be like, yeah, there you go. This is fun. Right now I'm working on actually getting a website together where I can host a library of all my 4K screenshots that I've taken. Because there's been some demand for that. I share some of the screenshots in the Thranxian Discord screenshot channel, but not all of them. Usually just a handful of them. Otherwise, they get a little too spoilery. But I have been working together to put together a library for all of them. Okay. Let's come down for a landing and see how the Sentinel combat is. So I haven't forgot about you, Ryan. We're gonna get some Sentinel combat, and then we're gonna take it to space, and we'll turn it into space combat. So I have not forgotten yet. Yes, there are a lot of them, but I only started taking screenshots properly from like episode 140, 150, I think. I'm gonna scatter blaster the heck out of this thing. Boom. That's right. He's like, hey, what did you do? Surprise! You know what else we've got? Oh, that's right. Don't you forget, we've got the Titanfaller. Destroy Sentinels? Sure. Okay, so the main thing that got me in VR, Riku, is the exocraft maneuvering. It wasn't the spacecraft maneuvering. It was driving the Nomad around on bumpy terrain. Not so good. That was tough. That was real tough. Ooh, I mean, pay attention here. Oof, okay. That's not... Destroy those advanced Sentinels, that's right. You toxic plant. Better give me that oxygen. Alright, so we had a request a while back that somebody wanted to see how the Titanfaller would do against a Sentinel Walker. Let's see. Let's just go up there and start hitting the armor plating. Oh yeah, that's not bad at all. Oof. Okay, we need to boost out of there because it is lighting us up a little bit. Come on. It seems like the cannon is locking onto the main section. Yeah, we need to hit these leg joints here. Not a lot of damage there. Ooh, what is... Is it launching artillery at us? Like rockets? Hold on. Yeah. We're just more maneuverable. But even with the... I have, you know, all the shield upgrades. Supposedly, though, the Sentinels are supposed to arrive in greater numbers. I feel like the Titanfaller's weapon needs a little bit of love. Just gonna plunk it down. Even walking, we're outranging its shots just walking a little bit. Strafing. Well, we did it. By request, somebody wanted to see that, so we did it. There you go, Ed. We proved the exomech can absolutely take down a walker. Okay, well, I want the brain. Ooh. Alright, let's see how we can do on foot now. Yeah, I think this fully upgraded scatter blaster is going to make much quicker work of this thing. Oh yeah, look at that. Especially when we get up close on it. No, let's not mine it. It's hard to beat that scatter blaster. Look at that damage. Especially now that it double taps like that. That is raw. Okay, hold on. Yes, become one with the Sentinel. I love it. Hold on. Did I mention we have to stop and smell the roses? You have to just appreciate these moments, you know. They don't always happen. That's a little extreme. Okay, all right. Yeah, the rings. The capital ship should see. They're only bringing one after me, even though I left 5 on the planet. That's okay. It's gonna try and attack me on my own freighter. My whole fleet is here. Goodbye. We don't have a lot of upgrades on this ship, but what we do have is the, what you call it? Yeah, double upgrades for the spewing vents. Laser? What laser? Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna do capital ship versus capital ship. Oh man, hold on, that's an image. Right there. Yes. Alright. Oof, on my 6, okay. Yeah. I wish you could get frigate upgrade modules from fighting these Sentinel system ships. I just refuse to steal from the poor Gek and Korvax when the rest of the universe is literally out to get us. Hostile ships. Yep. Oh, wait. They said they were going to appear in front of me. No, it doesn't even really get challenging till about the 4th or 5th bracket, till the capital ship comes out. Not in the living ship, I should say. It's not challenging. The living ship is just so powerful. You know what? I think we're gonna mine some. We're gonna mine asteroids for an anomaly while we wait. How about that? Do you mind? We're mining asteroids. Oh, look, it's a flight of 4. Okay, yeah, this is when they break out the beam weapons. Okay, alright, now we've got to maneuver a little bit. I see ya. Ooh. Yikes. Okay, maybe they've increased their power a little bit? That seems like a lot of damage. Don't run into me. See if we can get a nice flip on them. There we go. My new scan? What new scan? Oh, how many frigates do I have? I have the maximum. What is it, 30? Here it comes. Where is it? I heard it. Oh, yeah, now the freighter's registering it's under attack, so now it's going to defend itself. There you go. Yeah, get the combat frigates in there. Oh, it's on the other side. Whoa. 4 of them come around the corner. Okay. Where is the big capital ship they're supposed to bring out after me? Those are good capital ships, right? Maybe it's too close to my own. They won't do that. Ouch. Ouch. Oh yeah, the anomaly scan thing from the asteroids. That's what I was trying to get another one. Yeah, they're like, keep going in your inventory while we laser beam you. We're gonna split up our targeting. There you go. Oh, there it is. Ah ha ha ha. I see you. What you should be able to do is board and assault the darn Sentinel freighter. If we can board Derelict Freighters, I'm like, let me board and assault this thing. After I disable its defenses, of course. Yikes. Shield down. Watch that health. It's alright. We've got lots of pugnium. It's not a problem. There we go. Set living ship to auto evade. Where is... I lost it. I looked away for a moment. It's not on my radar. Those are good. There it is. It doesn't show up red on my radar. It shows up purple like the other ones. That seems odd. Nope. Stop. How many of these guns are even left? Yeah. Now let's force a landing. Let's do it. Let me on board. Everything is just smashed up. I'll EVA onto this thing. We'll just cut a hole in the side of it and board it. Is that the bridge? That's like the control section. They do have some blind spots, but generally, if you have to be able to put yourself in a position to get shot in order to see the thing you want to shoot. Generally, there's not a blind spot that enables you to maintain fire on it. See, and once you do that, you should be able to, like, incapacitate the sentinels of a system for a while, or maybe lower their presence on a planet. I wish there was more of a reason to get into this kind of a fight. Yeah, true, it might not even need an interior. It keeps lighting up like we're getting hits, but... Maybe if we could disable its, like, antennas, its ability to communicate. Anyways. Alright, well, let's get a... Let's get another anomaly scanner. And then we'll go back to the nexus. So there's supposed to be... You can always buy a derelict freighter identifier from the scrap dealer in a space station. But you're also supposed to be able to get one a week for free. What? Have you guys not got enough? Reinforcements arriving. That's funny. But you're supposed to be able to get a free derelict freighter scanner a week from the nexus. Nope, reinforcements. Oh, the ship. Oh, another one warped in? Yeah, I guess that's the way it goes, right? It's kind of like the cops in GTA. You don't shake them. Eventually, the house always wins, right? The reason I keep buying tritium is to make fuel for my frigates on board my freighter. Yeah, they say they're gonna scan me, but they'll have to chase me into the atmosphere of this planet, and I don't think they'll do that. Yeah, I know. There's a universe full of them. They coordinate. I get it. I just wish... I understand their purpose. I wish there was more of a benefit to taking the fight to them. Like you could get something valuable or... Oh, there you go. It's the sunrise. On the desert planet. Default. There you go. Vintage. That looks good. Right, well, yeah, so I try to send out all my frigates, well, all the frigates but 5 of them, so you can have 30 frigates. I think there's a way you can send out more than 5 expeditions. It's just, you have to, like, wait for the expedition person to repopulate with more. So if I show up here, is it going to put a walker on me, like, right away? Oh, here they come. Oh, they're dialed in. They're waiting for me. Let's call the Sword of Justice overhead. There we go. We'll just let the Sentinels conduct their search. Ooh. Predator? So there's actually not a limit on 5 control rooms. But there is a limit on how many... Ugh, they still found me. Oh, but we're going to scan that creature. Holy moly. Nope, that one gets its own photo. Look at this thing. Look. Whoa. Oh, there's more than one? Yeah, I don't know. That's quite a neat little creature. Yeah, they're going to be upset with me. They're like, wait a second. You're that person. I am that person. And now I'm out of here. Okay, so let's go back to the freighter, and I'll show you what I mean. Of course there is. No problem. Oh yeah, and we were talking earlier, I think somebody asked about the customization of the capital ship. Seems like it's bugged currently. You can change the color of the accent color for your capital ship, but you cannot change the color, the main color. So they still allow you to unlock all the colors, but painting the main color of your ship is not a thing that can be done at this time. It does not appear like it. Okay, so let's talk about expeditions here for a minute, because I saw that a little bit in chat. If you notice, if you've been watching the channel, you know my command section, it has 5 control rooms. Oh look, they're all waiting for their goods to be received. But even with 5 of them, I built a 6th. In fact, I don't even think there's a limit on 6. I think you can just keep building them. See, now I have 7. So now I have 7 control rooms. And so here's the thing. You can have 30 frigates, and 5 of them, 5 fleets have gone out for 25. But if I come back here and I talk to the dispatch and expedition person, they'll have new expeditions lined up. See, 5 new ones. And I can still send out the 5 that are awaiting. And so in that way, you can have all of your freighters out on expeditions at a time. And I guess that's the main reason is, so you can be more selective with your expeditions to say, well, I don't want to send anybody out on a 1-star 900 light year combat patrol. That's a waste. So you can just wait because there's new routes every day. Procedural cities? I mean, that could be neat. I mean, I'm open to most ideas. I would love to see planetary biomes become a thing. Not that I want it to get crazy, but I would love to see the presence of, maybe polar phenomenon or active volcanoes. I've seen some pretty hot planets. I don't know how hot we've got to get lava, but... Alright, let's take a look at what we've got here. We sold our C-Class tech module. That's fine, it was C-Class. I'm not that worried about it. We can put these all back in here. Is you don't scroll past it. There we go. If they get damaged, you should try sending some of these little devices out with them. These consumable devices that boost the stats of those items, or of those stats for your frigate. No, this isn't the one I want. There should be one where I get to look at my frigates. Yeah, manage the fleet. So I think... So you can change the name of them. Yeah, it doesn't really look like... I'm not sure how the upgrades would affect them. Let's go to the Nexus and see if we can figure out which anomaly is going to give us... See which anomaly is going to give us the free Derelict Freighter scan. I feel like mining the asteroids... Frigate inventory should be accessible. Yeah. Well, don't forget, too, you can always land on your frigates for, you know, resources, especially early game. There's a big need for condensed carbon. So you can always set up, and I think a lot of people don't know this, you can land on your supply frigate, and they will give you condensed carbon. You can land on your, I think the trade frigates give chromatic metal. Or no. No, they give units. The industrial ships give, oh, see, that's very loud. The industrial ships give chromatic metal. The science ships actually document ruins on the planet's surface. And the combat ships, they just support you when you get in a fight. It's not a thing that helps you much later in the game because, again, the amount that they give you, you know, 100 condensed carbon, but early on when it's your frigate, they'll have new stock pretty much every time you warp to a system. And here, I guess we'll demonstrate the rest of them. Oh no, it did kind of change the color of our ship a little bit, but it didn't change it. We didn't even unlock the turquoise color. Huh. Maybe there is something to the paint colors a little bit. That bears more research. Okay, so if you go to your industrial ship, your industrial frigates, you'll get yep. Oh, magnetized ferrite. Okay, then they've changed it. Yeah, magnetized ferrite sounds right. The trade ships did used to give you chromatic metal. Now they give you units. I wish you could paint your frigate fleet. And the science ships give you planetary scan. Yep. And they'll pull up some sort of ancient ruins or something. What did we find? Hey, that's the planet we wanted to go to anyways. Ooh. Oh, yeah. That's what we needed. Oh. S-class grafted inode. Oh, well. It's the grafted eyes, but sure, we'll take that. What am I, a printer? Nobody says turquoise anymore. Well, I think there's a subtle difference between turquoise and cyan, isn't there? I think there is. I always found the subtle difference in the names of colors to be fascinating. I think we have all the explosive drones that we could possibly use, yeah. Alright, so we'll head down to this... Oh, this is a radioactive planet. No. No. Not fast enough. We'll just see what kind of ancient ruins it is. If it's one of the ones where we have to dig, it looks like it is too. Oof, and dig a lot. No, no thank you. Let's do a low flyby. We'll take a shot. Maybe turn off the vintage and go to filmic. No, it's a bit too much. Vibrant. Alright, and now let's go to the nexus. To my knowledge, no, there are no ship weapons that damage the terrain. You've got to go with the terrain modification cannon, either on the exomech or the one you can put on your multi-tool. Oh wait, that's what else is new. There's supposed to be new types of nexus missions now, focused on exploration. Eliminate hazardous flora, raid a planetary depot, collect activated indium. Okay, let's go look for our representative. That's a cool looking traveler right there with the lizard head. Helios, thank you for that, Osiris. Oh. Hey, Helios. I will ponder what you have found me with a grateful heart, little one, but there's still an infinity of wonder out there to discover. Perhaps another day we may share more memories. Ask about Derelict Freighters. Ah, you heard? Yes, I've acquired an emergency broadcast receiver from a distant iteration. It's yours if you wish to see the fate of those past. I do. I do. I would also like to see... Ooh. That's a cool exotic ship. It's kind of cool. It doesn't have the folding wings, but I like how it's like an arrow. That's a cool, what you call it? I want to say it's a hauler. Hauler, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, that's a cool hauler with the wings and the engines. You see a lot more ships that are really neat since people can customize and upgrade any ship they want now. I should probably do that. I should probably at some point go after a ship just based on looks and not on stats. The hot rod fighters are really neat. I sort of want to get a cool explorer ship though. Not that the Katsadam's coup hasn't been great to us, but I think it's going to need to be replaced at some point. Again, though, I'm not seeing this yet. There are supposed to be exploration ships or exploration missions here at the Nexus, which would be cool. Oh, wait, don't we have... Yeah, look at this. We have some money and some drop pod coordinate data. Any new players need money or drop pod cords? We'll just try to give back to people here for a moment, see if anybody needs any. Thranks is the Timeless. I love it. I love it. They're lengthy. I don't mind lengthy. I just like that they're exploration based. It's fine. We can just come by and check whenever we need to. No, everybody's like, who needs drop pod coordinates? We're at 1850 Quicksilver. I suppose we could spend some. Starship Tails. No, we need a new... Need a new helmet, really, is what we need. Or a new face. Sparus. Which of these do I really like? I like this one, honestly. Oh, lizard face. That one's cool. Helios is cool. Really, what we need is more Quicksilver. Nope. Okay, well, we're just going to leave those to die on the vine there. Send this stuff back to our freighter. As much as I want to give away stuff on camera, we probably do best just hanging out at the Nexus off camera to do that. I think at this point, though, we need to go to a new system. Right after we get an anomaly scanner. From our asteroids. Yeah, they are more powerful, but they were no match for me. We stomped them pretty good, SCP. I was hoping to get an exploration nexus mission, but I think we'll get an anomalies scanner. There it is. We just got one. Beautiful. Alright, let's board our capital ship that somehow changed to this turquoise. Commander Scotland, oh, you picked a pretty good day to get it. Update day. A lot of people going to be on checking out the new content. Alright, yeah, there's no technology to install. Alright. Then I guess we'll look at... Oh, look at all those Sentinel missions we completed fighting the Sentinels. Oh my goodness. That's epic. Alright, well, let's look for... I guess if we want... actually, no. No. I reject those terms. We're gonna go get the Katsadam's coup. And travel to a star... Well, no. What am I saying? We should stay with the Nightmare in space. While we're getting upgrades. I'm not thinking clearly. There is a bit of a learning curve. The missions do fairly well to hold your hand a little bit. If you If you want to go off on your own and have the freedom to do whatever you want, yeah, there's a bit of a learning curve. If you follow the missions, though, they'll keep you relatively honest. Look at this. Red star with 6 planets. You bet. You bet. Ah. Delicious. Uncharted. And why did we come to an Uncharted system? Ooh, Voyager thinks is more titles, more titles. So we could use the anomaly detector in an Uncharted system, of course. Stellar anomalies being scanned. Oh, snap. A jettisoned storage silo? What the heck? Is this a new one or an old one? Ionized cobalt? Is it just a massive tank of ionized cobalt? Huh. This is a new one on me. I'm guessing so. Let's rupture one of the tanks and see what happens. That was 940 ionized cobalt. Hi, Carter. Well, we just found out that apparently massive jettisoned cargo containers don't really have a lot in them. Yeah, some money, sure. It's not that big of a deal, I suppose. And we need to still keep processing the slime. Okay, well, I want to run another broadcast receiver to see how different these missions are. Let's do it. Oh, what kind of planet is this over here? A fractured planet? Yep, that's where we're going. Yeah, everybody loves cobalt. That's fair. Emergency broadcast detected. All right. The scanner from Asteroid's not that long. A couple of 2-3 minutes maybe at most. It did not take long at all. I like how there's just a helmet floating when you come in. Oof, watch your head. I imagine these would be really valuable places early game, but very difficult. Alright, door control. Yep, nowhere to teleport. Alright, fair enough. Docking bay door control. So the entrance looks to be the same. Ooh, a repair kit? What was that? Automatic patching kit. Highly useful piece of survival technology. The repair kit allows damaged equipment to be quickly and efficiently restored to working order. Oh my goodness! Can be used in place of... Oh, to repair any damaged subcomponent in place of the usual requirements. That is interesting that... So the emergency broadcast receiver is single use, but yet we still have it, so that's interesting. The anomaly scanner that you get from the asteroids is also single use. So I guess I'm not sure which scanner you're asking about. All right, well, let's see what we got. Severe incident, total lockdown, access denied. Oh no, you used the receiver to unseal the door. Yeah, that's what it is. The scanner, yeah, we got from mining the asteroids in just a couple of minutes. Okay, so this time it looks like we're starting out in the crew section. Or the crew storage. Oh, we're getting living slime from these now. Was that the case last time? I don't think it was. Maybe it was. I thought we only got the living slime from the little pressurized creature containers. No, we're going to read the log. Let's see what happened. Personal data recording accessed from pure entity I. That just sounds sketchy. From the mining crew. 3 days now and still no sign of ksh in my dreams. I see it. When I close my eyes, I can hear them. Yeah, I guess I just never noticed with... Yeah. I think I was too busy taking in the sights. I remember you said that. But I thought, yeah, I thought you were talking about the test tubes. Test tube bio children. That's fine. We should be able to go through this relatively quickly. I do like the living slime. See, those give living slime too. Alright, okay. Well, what do we have here? This is records terminal. Searching, navigation charts encrypted, mission destination encrypted, crew manifest accessible. That's right. Crew status as of last shipwide bioscan. Captain Narovgra, duty officers, ranking biologist, Etom, Katet Vioska, security officer Zub. 106 crew, second class 97. And then the supernumerary crews. Update the bioscan. Yeah. It's going to say no trace. Retrieving last known crew positions. Captain was in a redacted area. Biologist Etom was in the locker area. Cadet Vyutska, research lab security officer in the primary transmitter. Well, we just left... We actually just left the crew area. That's right. That scatter blaster is mean. So it looks like we just happened to get a ship with similar stuff on it, or... I thought there were new biological entities. We'll have to keep looking. Captain's eyes only. Pre-flight crew appraisal. Interface entity him. Specialism toxicity neutralization. Dedication compliance strength. Predicted remaining lifespan. Disengage the turrets. You mean with extreme prejudice? No. You can send your little security robot elsewhere. Alright, so let's read this log. Hypnotic Eye, Ancient Ice Cores, Organic Piping, Captain's Eyes Only times 94 missing. Okay, so something happened. The little buggers, no, I mean, but the security robots, I remember those from the last one, and then there was little tiny, like, green jellyfish. They didn't seem to do a whole lot, though. They just floated there and looked ominous. They're most common on capital freighters. Oh, you can get capital derelict freighters? Oh, of course you probably can. That sounds really cool. Yeah, that sounds neat. Hypnotic Eye took over the ship? Seems that way. It's possible. Okay, hold on. We need to go back. We need to go back to the crew quarters really fast because it said that was where the last known position for a certain crew member was, and I don't think we didn't check. I didn't check any of the lockers at all. And this is not the way. Probably be better off using the blaze javelin. Yeah, I did not check this room nearly well enough at all. Look, there's 2 logs over here. I'm sure I didn't get them. And 1 person alive. Just hiding in the cargo hold, eating foreign slime on the walls. Ship AI logging fragment recovered. Internal memory encrypted. Decrypting output follows. Probe report for temporary officer Mamotri. Cross-species empathy extremely low. Internal electromagnetism high. Parasite susceptibility exceptional. Conclusion: continued existence permitted. There we go. There's the security credentials we need. I knew there was a reason to come back here. Or no, this one says previously recorded. I do like that the blaze javelin is usable without charging every single time. I think they said it had its cooldown removed as well, so you can fire it a little more often. Yeah, that blaze javelin, not very strong though against those. It's hard to beat that scatter blaster, really it is. That scatter blaster is so mean. Keep checking all the lockers. Again, this seems like a pretty fun and exciting way to get nanites, though. Well, we got 3,000 last time. Look at that! Another S-class modules in here as well. I imagine early game that's really helpful. Living slimes. Still processing quite a bit. Now, is there a way, you said disengage these before they're engaged, but I don't... Maybe there's like a computer panel somewhere? Did you mean there's a way to like mess with them before I fight them? Oh, a high economy system. Oh, that's a valid point. All the more reason to focus on those high economy systems. And the rich get richer. I don't know if it's, yeah, I wish there was a way to do that. I agree, though. It would be really neat if you could hack the systems. Yeah. Make them target the other stuff. Make them turn on each other, Bioshock style. Personal data recording. Need to get down there. Ever since that planet with the... they're burrowing through the walls. Burrowing through the walls. They've all got these little critters. Log snippet from Ligas. Sterilization. Drones malfunctioning again. What are they doing with it all? The air has been switched off, but they're still... Psh. Yeah. The check is in the mail. I wish a little bit, and it's a small gripe, but I sort of wish as you opened these containers, they would maybe change color on my scanner. Maybe that's a bridge too far. No, that's right. You can tell they've been opened somewhat. We got an S-class module on the last one. I wonder if there's one per. I would like to say I've fully checked all the lockers in this room, but I don't know if I can say that with any amount of confidence. Nope, not all of them. What are we up to? 19,000 nanites. We've got to replace all the nanites we spent on our paint job. As we did, we spent a lot of nanites on that paint job. Like a lot. Wait. Is that... We've already checked all of those. And your little darling hung the cat up by its tail. Oof, rough. There we go. Quick traveled to the laboratory. Ooh, I think something is below us. We're gonna lance these pustules. Well, we checked that room. Oh, down the ladder we go. If my freighter changed into one of these, yeah, the person salvaging it would be like, jackpot! Ooh, hello. Goodbye. It's just a fully upgraded scatter blaster. Try not to panic over it. Oh, we can't pop that one? Oh, okay. Central Laboratory. Okay, a little bit of robots in here. Secure mainframe detected. Let's pop these from a distance. Here we go. There we are. Yep, there's the secure mainframe. We might have to go get the splitter added to our multi-tool. Ooh. Hello, goodbye. We're gonna excise you just like we excise those pustules. There we go. Especially with all the weapons upgraded now. The baby versions of the humming egg monsters. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was thinking of. Now, what makes me upset are the fact that there's still nothing we can do with these nip-nip buds. I mean, it's not the end of the world, I guess, but... Alright, let's access the secure mainframe. That's okay, almost saying. That was most of it. I was reading it. Private mainframe access denied. Captain's DNA required to access personal log. Yeah, bioscans indicate severe incident status. I'm going to say the pilot is deceased. Input accepted. Log will record captain's fate as extinguished. Yeah. Duty officer may take command. I'd like to log in as Cadet Vutuska, please. Credentials accepted. Log will record you as temporary commander. Last significant event from Captain Nerovkra as follows. I'd like to read the log, please. Date stamp. Korvax Echo witnessed the great disconnection, one of few. The times of slavery, war, peace, all of them past. I go to see the Gek. All those I knew were melted to form Gek vessels. They enter the system and face our own. We have come to discuss our treaty once more. Date stamp. We meet with the shadow of a monolith. It is our way. We wait for a sign from the Atlas. We wait for a command to change. None comes. The Gek will postpone their decision once more. They will not return the medal of my friends. Not yet. Date stamp. I go to see the Gek. We have come to discuss our treaty once more. Oh, look. This is... Oh, it said C-class in the window, but then it says S-class there. Ooh. We are indeed getting cold. The whispering eggs You mean there's whispering eggs on some ships? That's cool. That would be neat. But I know what you're talking about in the trailer. I saw those too. Where are we at with that living slime? Let me just go ahead and put more in there. Okay, another log snippet. Let's see what we got. Ship AI log decrypted. Location tracking report of the anomaly detection entity. Personal bioscan last detected in the warp coil room. 10 others present. Internal acidic seepage. No further life signs. Okay, what have we here? Partial cargo manifest follows. Herox cloned diplo eggs, industrial grade batteries, irradiated biological samples. So we have some cargo that went missing that only the captain knows about. And we also have irradiated samples. I hear you. What have we here? Expedition event log follows. Patrolled Oborigo system, conflict level high. Bounties claimed 76. Isentam's pretty fun. I'm liking it so far. Patrolled Godorku system, conflict level high. Bounties claimed 82. Suffered weapons malfunction while engaging hostile forces. Took severe damage while unable to return fire. Forced to retreat. Oh. Okay, so part of the problem was that they suffered damage while trying to hunt pirate bounties in a system with a high conflict level. Let's see what this datapad says. Is this not available on all platforms right away? I figured with the cross-play it sort of had to be. Partial crew equipment record follows. Name entity Grupulu. Specialism anomaly detection. Personal locker contains gravity boots, protective gloves, parachute, and various images. Detailed scan reveals a rhythmic tapping emanating from the locker. I'm kind of surprised if it's not available on all systems today, Mighty Max World. Otherwise, crossplay would be very difficult because you can do these with a group. I imagine early game it would be much easier to do it that way. All right, let's scavenge a couple of these containers. We'll read the data pad. Oh, the website's down. It came today. I'm not sure of which time. Monitor and maintenance logs accessed. Event record follows. Heat anomaly in warp coil room. Outcome maintenance requested. High-level security pass used in sleeping unit 2. Exponential mold growth and environmental control unit. Captain alerted. So the captain was preoccupied then, is what I'm getting. The captain was more preoccupied with this treaty with the Gek trying to be formed than to pay attention to the fact that the classified material that the captain was charged with keeping track of went missing and then started growing in the environmental control room after the ship suffered heavy damage running from a bounty because it had a weapons malfunction. I think the real question is, did the weapons malfunction before the ship started becoming taken over by this irradiated tissue, or after? AI logging fragment, AI internal memory encrypted, decrypting. Probe report for Chief Engineer Old Cat. Cross-species empathy exceptional, diligence very high, probe awareness very high. More testing required. Alright, well I believe this is the final area here. Engineering control panel accessed. Generator failure detected. Fabricators on emergency power. Oh, do we go for another technology upgrade? The bulkhead? Or just nanites? Yes, Lynx. The stories are procedural, but you know how I like to, tie the procedural descriptions of planets together. Seems like a good thing to tie them together in the capital ship. How did they not notice it soon enough that they could get rid of this creature growing? Well, again, the captain was. If you read the captain's log, the captain mentions nothing about the cargo at all. I think we're going to go with the bulkhead this time. We took the upgrade last time. Ooh, hold on. So I'm sure the captain was getting notifications and just likely couldn't be bothered, is the way it comes across. Oh, why am I even holding on to some of this? Lycaene dagger, right? Unstable plasma. These repair kits, we're holding on to those. We are going to hold on to those for sure. All right, let's take the bulkhead this time, and we'll go expand our freighter's inventory space. Deployable bulkhead extraction initiated. Cargo removal complete. Portable storage unit ready for collection. Now we can increase our freighter's inventory space. Oh, this is going to be fun. More endgame stuff to go after. Now we're going to have such an epic freighter. The only thing we don't have is the fact that our freighter is only A class. But at this point, I'm almost willing to accept it as an A class because it's the shape and design that I like. And also, we have so much built on it already. Now, if we do find an S-Class, I mean, I'm not going to turn it away. Oh, it takes me back to the emergency airlock. It says we've only mapped 9 out of 10 zones. So we've missed a little alcove somewhere. Research bay. It's got to be over here, maybe? Yeah, this is it. All significant salvage retrieved. More living slime with all these critters. I don't know why everybody's got to be transporting these little creatures everywhere. Seems like a mistake. Same parts in a short time? I don't know. This one appears to be somewhat different than the last one. Automated reporting for engineering entity Rudny. Acceptable host body. So the last ship, it seemed like the captain, who was a Korvax, decided to plug himself into the capital ship to use it as a body, and then sort of went mad with power and started throwing people out the airlock, and so nobody was able to address the organic matter that was leaking in the cargo room because people were just getting kicked out the airlock. This ship, it seems like the captain was disinterested, focusing on some sort of treaty with the Gek and not paying attention to alarms being muted from issues in the environmental control area, but also they reported suffering catastrophic combat damage after a weapons malfunction while chasing bounties in a high conflict system, so I'm sure that played a role in it. But somebody said that there are just like there are capital size freighters that are more rare than normal ones, that capital derelict freighters have more rare and unique stuff to them than these traditional ones do. But we've only found 2 of these so far, so... maybe if we can get... Yeah, we're a little close to try to get the whole thing. I saw somebody took a screenshot of a derelict capital freighter, and it actually had a starship that had crashed into the side of it, which I thought was pretty cool. I don't necessarily see something like that on this one. This one seems to be pretty generic from the outside. But anyways, there's no space station in this system, though, for which to sell our goods. Oh, Alan, good call. Try shooting the pods. That's also, I think, what was said, Satyam, is that the biological creatures are a little more rare and are more likely to occur on the capital freighters. No, I don't think there's any sort of pods or anything we're going to get off this one. Nope. Yeah, that's why we didn't see them. That's what I saw. I saw a screenshot of one, and I heard somebody in the comments early in the stream mention it. I'm sorry, I don't remember who, but I saw a screenshot of a capital derelict freighter with a spaceship actually crashed through the side of it. It was pretty neat looking. So I guess, do we stay in this system without a space station to sell our stuff to? Well, we've got to make landfall on this fractured planet. We'll give ourselves a little bit of time to pulse jump there. See if we can get any sort of anomaly. Offload the crew, manifests. That's more nanites. We should actually keep this spinning. A lot of reputation items. And have a bigger area. Yeah, I read something to that effect as well, Osiris. Which is pretty cool. I kind of hoped coming to an Uncharted system, maybe we'd have a better chance of a capital freighter, but now in hindsight, I'm thinking if we went to a high wealth economy, probably have a better chance of getting the capital freighter with the better upgrades. I guess, potentially. Insufficient fuel? Get that off my screen. Unacceptable. And hopefully this will be one of those things they continue to expand upon in future updates, where they go back and they add more things to it. I do think that the space encounters did need to be added there. It definitely makes space feel more like a place to explore, whereas before it just kind of felt like the only thing to go after were planets. And now between the space encounters they added last update, plus the derelict freighters in this one, now it feels like there's actually a lot happening out in space. At least a lot more than it was. Slow down. Oh, broken glass, yes. Broken glass with crazy mountain ranges. Well, we're going to land because we want to get credit for at least one planet in this system, right? I know the landing area is not clear, but I'd like you to land anyways. It's just blue sky and mountains. Look at these mountains, but look at the lighting effects. Look how the different lighting effects have changed. That is really neat. I like what they've done with the lighting. Yeah, the new lights. Yeah, that was partially why I wanted to land and look at everything. It's very nice. So I was actually on a planet. Before I started the stream, I was on a planet with the crystals that form underwater, and they were massively illuminated. They almost looked like they were completely glowing. Oh, there we go. There's a decoration. Might as well get a little bit of something while we're here. Oh, well, the sun's going down. Well, we've got to hang out for a moment while the sun goes down. Links, really? That's interesting kind of rumor mill type stuff. Hello, Mo BH. That's... Ooh, look at... That's really neat. Do you have anything to back that up? Because that's a very interesting theory. Wild speculations. Fair enough. Fair enough. Why don't you decorate the management side of your freighter where you change the appearance of freighters and etc.? I started to decorate it a little bit. But I think that was actually back when they were still having issues. No, turn off your headlamp, Frank says. They were still having issues with the power distribution in the freighters, so look at these. Look at the lights. The colors, Duke, the colors. It's beautiful. Ahmed, fair enough. They said they have more updates planned this year. That's true. They did say there was more updates planned this year. Hello, SG Pros, and what, have you encountered a lot of bugs? I have encountered one bug, and that is with the painting of my capital ship. It does not seem to want to work as advertised. Ooh, that's dark. Go to default. No, how about vintage, maybe? Ooh, it puts like a soft glow on everything. We could just get it like, yeah. There you go. Right on, Kiwi. I appreciate you swinging by. I understand we all have to chase that work. Got to keep the money coming in. Even I've got to do the same. Yeah, the new guys won't understand how good this looks compared to before. I have to agree with you on that one. Because this is just amazing. This is really great. Yes, they did say there was more updates planned later this year. That is true. They did. That they did. All right, so I guess first things last. Yeah, I've even got it. I mean, it's technically scaled down for the stream because trying to stream in 4K is just ridiculous, and I think my internet company laughed at me remotely when I even attempted to test it. But you'll absolutely be able to see all that beautiful 4K detail in the recorded series. A week of play before the update. Yeah, about every 2 months we do get an update. Two to three, about every quarter. It seems about 3 to 4 updates a year. Some are cooler than others, I will admit, but they all generally add something new. I'm trying to think if I want to go. I think we'll go ahead and we'll just accept the anomaly for this one. What I would really like... Oh, Edward, I'm sorry. I did your fight though, Ed. I took on a walker with the exomech. It was pretty cool. The Sentinels are a little larger groups now. Oh my goodness. So loud in here. Survey a planet. Here we go. Oh, but a salvaged frigate module for the cadmium. Oh no. No. I wanted to do the exploration planet. Oh. Just the multi-tool weapons, as I can tell, Zach Anderson. I've got to... Okay. As much as I want the salvaged frigate module, we've got to stay true to what we said, which is we're going to look for the exploration missions, because that's what's new, right? We're going to feature the new missions. I did read... Oh. And look at that. We've got someone joined our group. That's fun. Welcome to the stream. Always a little questionable doing multiplayer content while you're streaming. So let's see, where are we actually going? First contact in Isentam. Unpromising economy. That's unsurveyed planet. Okay. So it looks like we're heading towards a bountiful planet. Red and pink. Oh wow, 93 people. That's great. I'm not even looking at that. Not even really looking at the numbers, so to speak. Oh, I think the person left our game. Yeah, they were like, yeah, I don't want to be part of that stream. Which is just as well. I'd hate to have to mute somebody for a bunch of... Oh, what is... Yeah. I would like some of this. Sure. No, that doesn't really look like I want it to look. No. That's... I think these photos are better on the ground. But what is this? It's like... blue trees? It is, in a way. Okay, well, we need to land on the planet. I say we choose a mountain to get to the top. That's okay. Some people just want to watch. They don't have to chat. The stream, you know, is for the new content. Which right now, if you just joined the stream, we're checking out the new exploration mission that can be given out at the Nexus. It says not saved in multiplayer, but fairly certain that person left our game. Discover creatures, 0 of 2. I can do that. I mean, this is my bread and butter. This is what we do. Bruisable organs, skittish, diet fecium. Yeah, you let me know how that works out for you. So I suppose we're going to have to do our planetary analysis as we do for the recorded series. Well, no, let's stick with the creatures for now. And then, because I'm sure they're going to want us to look at the ore here momentarily. Do we have any avian creatures nearby? No. Star bramble, heptaploid wheat. Well, we have a knowledge stone over here. Oh, look at that. Hold on. We have a building. Can we... Oh, no, I can't call our... Wait. I can summon our freighter here. I can? That seems... Oh, because this isn't the same system we left. Oh, well, that's perfect. Let's get on the Azure Spark and head on down there. Smashing through rocks and such. Look out. Whoa, look out. Yeah, it's from the universe where everybody eats poop. Old doofus Rick. Or fermented fruit. Yeah, I saw that as well. Alright, here we go. Hold on. Look at these lights, though. Look at the lights of everything. It's just so... Oh, look at that. Yeah, I have to agree. Even these lights look better. Jeez, that's cool. I'm glad that they did that. We had been talking about that in the Thranxian Discord for a while. I believe there was a mod people were saying to use because it helped with the lights. And lo and behold, Hello Games went and figured it out. Glitchman, I could kind of agree with you. I know that if you take the... Here, hold on. If you take the Pilgrim... I don't think I've got this one fully upgraded with speed. This one's not too bad. It is still a little slow, but it's not so bad. With the booster upgrades, you can really get this thing going. It's faster than the Nomad for sure, but it's not too bad. All in all, though, I mean, a lot of the other ones are very slow for sure. But, I mean, that's why you have a spaceship, right? You can always just fly a spaceship around. And they were reading the Thranxian server Discord chat. It's possible, maybe. I did join the official No Man's Sky channel. I occasionally put thumbnails there, but... Oh, wait, we have a specialist outside? What sort of building is this? The ocular array? What are you doing? No, wait. I'm so getting distracted. Hello, my name is Thranxes, and I get distracted playing No Man's Sky very easily. If you're new to the channel, okay. You're going to have to get used to it. If not, well, then you know the routine. We're a little off target. I don't want to go far from the building because I want to explore that building, but we need to discover just one more life form. But for this planet being as lush as it is, I really don't see any life forms anywhere. Look, there's a transmission tower up there as well. I think the bloom can be modified. But, I mean, it's not too bad as long as I'm not overlooking at the lights. But I think it's either on or off. I don't think you can really modify it. Okay, well... Am I really going to hold on to really Korvax convergence cubes, Viking, effigy? This stuff is just... Go to our freighter. Access our storage containers. Yep. Korvax casings, Gek relics. We don't want any of that. Even the Nip Nip buds, those can technically go in the... Oh no, we're maxed out on those. Well, then we don't need them either. They don't really do much for us. We'll leave the rest for now. Somebody said the update for consoles was going to roll out a little later in the day, I believe. Yeah, it's not so bad. I don't think it's that bad. I think it might have been excessive a little bit just because it was nighttime over there, but I'm sure if the values need to be tweaked, it'll get tweaked. Look at the freighter hanging out overhead. I love it. It's so just epic. But what the heck do we have to do to find another creature on this planet? I think other than the first one I scanned, I haven't even seen a second one. Not even of the same... of like the same species of the one we scanned. So there's a transmission tower there. That's an array. Oh, the update is out on Xbox. There you go. Shah Mullah, I tried to play it in VR. I actually had it running. I did what? We started the HD VR Permadeath series. For one, not a lot of people watched it, which I don't necessarily concern myself with. The real culprit for why I didn't continue was motion sickness. It's a challenge, like a real big challenge. The biggest part of the challenge being salvage container. Interesting. The biggest challenge was writing exocraft. Writing exocraft in VR is tough. I could handle the spaceships flying around. I could handle walking. I had figured out a good way to get through that. Oof, but those exocraft. Riding up and down in the terrain, bumping around, yikes. Ah, that's cool. I mean, it definitely was an epic experience. It also triggered me a little bit jumping in the water when I would mess with it. But that's my own thing. Look at the caves. Maybe it would have been not as bad if I was in the Nomad, maybe, but it was the Pilgrim, and I was like, ugh, that thing is bumpy. It feels every bump. They need a better suspension on the Pilgrim. Look at this. That's... So we got default. Vibrant is a little dark. Filmic is a little dark. We'll just go default. Look at this. So yeah, I play VR. I generally play games in VR where you don't have to move too much. Look at this cave, though. Man. Yeah, like the original trailers, right? I play games in VR where you don't have to move much. Like Beat Saber. I mean, you move, but you don't move. I play Beat Saber and probably mostly in VR. We did the Beat Saber streams a few times. And then, what else? I like to play this game on VR called Panoptic, I think it's called. Where one person is like the seeker and one person is the hider on the computer, and you have to try to find them by searching through the city and using your eyes to like locate them. That's a pretty fun game. I'm really sorry, guys. I'm failing to find a single other life form on this creature. Oh, there you go. Ask and you shall receive. Cave marrow lacks a gallbladder. Shamula. Oh, yeah, you're talking about, like the vignette or whatever. Subterranean veins. Locate planetary hotspots. And there's none nearby. Wait, nope. A B-class mining deposit in that direction. Okay, now look at this. Now we get these creatures. Yeah, so in case you were wondering, that's an image right there. Maybe we go a little bit more like this. Alright, let's see where we're at near this hotspot. Oh, it's right here near all of this. A lot of buildings on this planet. Alright, B-class mineral deposits, probably paraffinium. Thanks, Lynx. A silver. Oh. Set up a base right on top of all this. If you could... Oh, man. If you could move the freighter like here. Maybe that's a bit much. There you go. That's what you want to see right there. I do agree. I think VR is the future. I think that it'll definitely take time. I've played quite a few different VR games that have varying levels of movement, and I have to say some VR games are so awesome, but the movement is so intense that it's definitely going to take practice. You have to acclimate yourself. I think I played one game, I can't remember what it was called, but you're like ninja running, jumping off the walls, slowing down time, spinning upside down and shooting people, and wow, there was only so much of that I could take. I really wanted to like it. Other games though were like you don't move much, like Space Pirate Trainer. That game was a lot of fun. I like that one a lot. Trying to think of what other games. The branch of VR games that I really like are the ones where they're multiplayer, where one person on VR plays against other people who aren't on VR. So we got this one where you're going through a haunted house, and up to 6 other people can play on their phones and try to basically get you killed by the demon in the house by slamming open doors and knocking stuff over. That's a lot of fun. It lends itself more to like a party game type situation, like a social experience. That's what I like. Or keep talking and nobody explodes. Another real great like VR party type game that I really really like. I got the cordless thing, but you got to carry the big battery. I mean, honestly, if you're playing a game where you don't have to move that much, the cord doesn't really matter. You can just stow it. Now, if you're playing a game where you have to move a bunch, then yeah, the cord will definitely cause some issues. All right, we got 2 out of 3 hotspots. So I think what we need to do I want to go back to that place where we were with that building. That ocular array. Yeah, the quest has very low power. That's what I was gonna say. Is the quest is yeah, very limited on what it can handle from what I understand. From what I understand. Well, it looks like the Pilgrim actually handles the terrain adjustments a lot better than it used to. I used to not like how the camera would get wedged down into the terrain, but it seems to handle it fairly well. Must have made some adjustments to it. Alright. I think we've traveled enough to see if we're near another hot spot. Ooh. A-class mineral deposit right next to us. No Man's Sky on VR is really great, though. The little bit I did play it, I was struck with awe and fear and all kinds of stuff. I think at one point I just drifted through space. There you go, A-class paraffinium. Oh, no. We have to find one of each. We need to find an electromagnetic hotspot. I need to pay attention to my quest indicator. That's funny, Lynx. Yeah, I think by the time I went into space, I was just like, "What?" And one time when I was testing it out before I started recording, I jumped into a section of water, and part of what you don't realize with the VR is the scope of everything. Like, if I jump in a section of water and it's 50 feet deep in the game, I'll be the first one when I'm playing to say, "Oh, look, this ocean's not that deep." But when you're in VR and you jump in 50 foot of water, it's a little gripping. It will grip you for sure. At least that was my experience. What is this? Alright, Sentinels, leave me alone. Hold on. We've got a derelict freighter over here on the ground. Hey. I'm smelling a frigate upgrade module. Everything just disappears instead of getting destroyed. It, you mean like the rocks and trees and stuff? Hold on. We gotta scan it first. Oh, try running over a tree? Oh, yeah, no, you're right. It does just kind of disappear, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. I was noticing that with the asteroids earlier, and yeah, no, you're right. Try running over it with the exocraft? Yeah, that's what I noticed with the asteroids. No. Hold on, I'm going. Oh, you're right. Yeah, they don't give me a noise or I guess I felt like oh, cuz I was hitting yeah, I was just hitting the boost. And so I wasn't paying attention to the fact that there's not even a noise. Oh yeah, look at that. They just well, the Sentinel thinks I'm certainly destroying stuff, but no, you're right. They just disappear. Good call. Good call. So it's a red planet with a red sky. I didn't see if there was water or not. The trees are somewhat red. Alright, let's see. Are we still no electromagnetic hotspots? Well, that's okay, because we are going to get a frigate upgrade module. I can feel it. I just know it. Everybody knows it. Everybody knows we're going to get it. Right after we get some units out of the way first. Oh, look, you know what else, though? There's no animation. So when I melee, there's no animation. And I noticed this earlier, and I thought it was weird. When you reload, there's no animation when I reload either. Like fire and then reload. Yeah, and then even with melee, there's no animation. Oh, with a reboot they came back? Oh, fair enough. There's the salvaged frigate module. That's right, who believed? Who believed we were going to get it? I would like to personally thank you very much. Look, it's the same with the terrain. Eventually you'll lose the ability to even see your multi-tool. Yeah, because look, the terrain, we're getting particles, but it's not making like the noise. Because normally it makes a noise, but we are getting the particles. That's okay. Zach Anderson says if I reboot, it'll be fixed. Which is fair enough. I guess we could try to reboot, but I don't necessarily want to do that. Well, no, because if we're going to lose our multi-tool, we might have to. We might not get a vote. Okay, we got one salvaged frigate module. Who thinks we're going to get a second one? Or are we wasting our time? That's the real question, right? Did we get the one out of here and now there's no more? Or do we press on? Keep hope in our hearts. Keep hope alive. Oh, you just won't see it. Oh. That's not so bad. A warp cell. Yes. That's right. Gotta get those valuable warp cells. I think in one of the comments for one of the videos of my series, I think it was like, maybe it was like 306 or something. I think somebody said, oh, they just couldn't handle it because I just complained throughout the episode over the loot I got from the freighter. And so now, now I'm excited no matter what I get. I'm like, yes, launch fuel. Yes, a warp cell, yay. And somebody noticed in the comments, they said, wait a minute, how are you excited to get a warp cell? I'm always excited for the loot I get. All of it. I want it all. Antimatter housing, delicious. The best ever. It's wonderful. I think we opened this one already. Yeah, we did. So that's the story. In case you were wondering, wow, he's gotten really excited over antimatter housing lately. That's why. Because it's all great, right? It's all gravy. But what I really want is that second module. I see the life support. We're gonna wait for it to go down to the wire, though. Heat capacitor. Ah, that's money. I mean, 1.5 billion units. I mean, part of me wonders, like, how much more money can we go? Okay, so we got one salvaged frigate module. If we get even one, I'm happy, honestly. I'm just trying to make a little bit more progress towards that final upgrade. Switch to third person. Fair enough. Look at that. The fleet is assembled. Oh, screenshot of the sun. Oh, I missed your notice. Actually, what I would like to do is not get too much more distracted and get back onto this quest. Yeah, the sun's down, yeah. Remembers faces. Has chlorophyll glands. I was going to try and do planetary analysis like I do for the recording, but it's too hard to do that and read the chat and focus on the mission. It's just a lot. So we will not be able to do the planetary analysis like we normally do. Ouch! Okay, fine. I don't want your oxygen anyways. Jeez. No electromagnetic hotspot. Alright, that's it. Calling in the Nightmare in Space. We're going to go to a different section of the planet entirely. Oh yeah, Ed, I remember that. I remember that, Ed, because you were like, "Ah, you should have kept watching." I appreciated your support. I appreciate your support. I appreciate support anytime I get it in the comments, to be honest. But I appreciate feedback too. You know, it was valuable feedback for me because I don't want to get into a habit to where I'm like like moaning and complaining. Like that's not cool. I don't want to be like that. So I accepted it was pretty valuable feedback. Honestly, it just gave me cause to have more fun with everything. All right, let's. Doesn't look like there's any ocean on this planet. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's a photo op right there. Man, I wish I could retroactively go back to all my screenshots and give them the lighting effects of the current system. Hello, Pavi King. Oh, peppermint tea, that'd be cool. Maybe I'll pick them up when I head on over to the Nebula station. I still haven't put that into the series yet, so I don't want to get too much into it. But we're gonna get some major construction going in Ice and Tam soon, and coming up soon in the series, we're gonna do some traveling. And I think what we'll do, peppermint tea, is once I get established over there, and the longtime fans understand what's going on, we'll do a stream episode like this where people can join the game and sort of teleport over there and stake their claim. That way traveling will be easy for people that want to see it. Oh, look at this, though. The way things just... I don't know. You'll fight for me on C-class modules? I think that's fair. However, I would much rather laugh and be all excited and people go, "Wait, what? Why is he excited over antimatter housing? That doesn't make any sense." Yes, yes, this update is on PS4. This update should, well, okay, so there's been conflicting reports. Some people have said it is already out on consoles, and some people have said it has not come out for them yet. I would look and check, but I believe it's out on everything. Hello Games did say it was coming out today for everything, so your mileage may vary though. Check your auto download status. Okay, well there's no hotspot nearby, everyone, so I think what we're going to do is start doing some salvage and see if we can find an electromagnetic hotspot that way. Yeah, there you go. John said they had it on the Xbox. Goop? No. We're processing living slime. We don't need goop. Wait, only the Beyond update? Oof. That's... that's a little old. You should be... If you don't have the Desolation update, you should be on Exomech. Yeah. Beyond was... what, a year ago? Beyond is pretty old. I think it's the summer update, but I think they have more planned. They, ooh, that's a neat looking hauler. Who knows? They're so secretive with their secrets. They're secrety secrets. I don't know. Oh, we're gonna get corrupted sentinels, right? Who wants to see if those are a bigger deal in the update? All right, okay. Ooh, we got a rare item. Okay, that's fine. We'll read about it here in a minute. Pop goes the weasel. Oh, okay. You gonna hang out? Boom! No, we don't need to charge it up anymore. We just give our little piercing shots. There we go. Sure. Oh, you're investigating that I destroyed a corrupt... Do not irritate me. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Am I married? Yes, I am. I guess, since we're doing a social stream, I am married, I have 3 children, and I work a full-time job. I just really love what I do on YouTube. It is a passion project for sure. And I must juggle actually quite a bit to make it all happen. Look at that, we use the antimatter housing. Ed, wait, I try to get salvage data to get free antimatter. Unlock the antimatter for me anyways. Oh yeah, that's Lynx's game. Indeed. We get the in-depth notifications of it on the Thrinxian Discord. Still no electromagnetic hotspot. I don't think you can bribe them to leave you alone. Alright, let's get the Azure Spark. which for anybody watching the Empyrean Galactic Survival season that's currently running, I actually, spoiler, constructed the Azure Spark, or at least my version of it, and that I thought it was pretty neat. I thought I did a pretty good job. I don't know which one I like better. No, I do. I like that one better. But only because you have more control, and it's so much faster. I'm thinking this is probably far enough. Maybe. Oh, we found one. Oof, that took a little bit of time. This quest, or this mission, was not nearly as fast as I thought it was going to be. The version, I am not sure of the actual number, but it is in fact the Desolation update, is what we're running here. Did I not get close enough to it yet? No. I know. We've since instituted a policy though. If you're a Thranxian on the server, which you've been contributing, you've been active, then you're allowed to promote yourself on it. It's not a negative thing as long as you've there's that life support. As long as you contribute to the community in some way, I don't mind sharing the space because it just helps the community grow. It's a good thing. No, you were right, Osiris. That was a bit extensive. Upload the survey data. Well, you want me to actually upload things? Ooh, look at this. Even the star bramble looks better. Some seriously strong spines. I know, right? The vertical G-forces on your spine, like, it's not meant to compress like that. You'd just be crushed. It's got to be the spacesuit. Yeah, I know, the lighting. The star bramble. It says deploy a signal booster to mark an upload station. If this is how they want me to play, then we'll play it. Sure. Navigational subroutines, locate nearby structures, decipher drop pod coordinate data. I don't upload the survey data to the space anomaly to locate nearby structures. Okay, then we'll locate nearby structures. That's what it says. Overriding terminal. I'm not sure what this is. So this is a little bit new. Reach the marked upload station. 5 hours? That's probably not going to fly. 1 hour? That's not going to work either. I reject those terms. Well, the Thranxian server, honestly, is just for people that want more out of the you know, community. There's a little bit of something for everybody depending on what you're looking for. If you want more of a heads up on what's going on with me personally and what my thoughts are on upcoming games and, you know, voting for games that are being featured, you know, that's a place to go, or just a place to socialize, or, you know, get a heads up on a stream. Also, like I said, it's a place to um, join the community Minecraft server that we have running, or play games with me. Sometimes I'll play multiplayer games with people off the server. Make long-term coordination. You know, pretty much stuff that would be too difficult to do back and forth in comments. Gosh, can we get out of this atmosphere already? There we go. Taxi services. That's right. That's right. We do some taxi services. But also we have people that, you know, like I said, they promote their own stuff. As long as you're active on the server for a bit, enough to get the rank of Thranxian, then that's allowed. So it's from, it just says an antenna. So is this is a new type of building then, I'm guessing? No, that's right, Ed. You gotta remind people of that, because that one will cause some heartache. I don't like how closed in the cockpit is. I feel like if you look at it from the outside, like, okay, granted it looks opaque, but it looks like the actual visual area should be much larger than it is. Alright, well, let's see how this works. Corvax. Okay, so it's just a regular transmission tower, but it says upload station. Welcome, user Nada. Please present planetary survey data for signing and upload. Okay. Planet surveyed. Well, all right. That one did take a little bit of time. And we talked about it. I know that I was warned. That's true. The activity on the server has picked up significantly a bit, and hopefully it will just continue. Also, as I said, that's where we vote on the various games that you're seeing on the channel that accompany No Man's Sky. I think we just need to go back to the Nexus, see about that salvaged frigate module quest. I think that's definitely where we want to be. Oh, I'm sure I passed it. You're talking about the quest? Yeah, I'm sure the quest is long since over by now. It's okay, though. We wanted to feature the new exploration mission because it's part of the update. I think honestly, though, that's it for the new content. I think we've pretty much showcased it all, or at least sampled it all. We haven't got the capital Derelict Freighters yet. Nope, there it is. Oh, hunt dangerous pirates for 250 Quicksilver and a salvaged frigate module. Oh, shut up and give me that mission. Yeah. We're doing that. Alright, let's do it. Where's the pirates at? Oh, they're coming to me. Good. I didn't want to have to look for you anyways. But we are going to stop and smell those roses. Yeah, you better believe we are. Alright. Oh, hello. Goodbye. The living ship is just so mean. And if we have this fight in an asteroid field, we could maybe pick up an anomaly scanner while we're here. That's good motivation to have all your fights in asteroid fields from now on. Look, my capital, one of my capital ship fleet, my combat frigate showed up to help, and then was like, "Oh wait, you don't need my help. You've got it covered." Okay, there's a few of them, and we're a little bit away. Are they fighting my capital ship? What are you doing? No, they're fighting my frigate. Better leave my frigate alone. We'll have issues. There we go. Why are they... Were they shooting at... Who are they shooting at? Oh, these are... Wait, are these Sentinel ships? Are these my ships? Surely my ships don't shoot red. Yeah, that's true, Komoro. There's just so many asteroid fields in this game. They're everywhere. But now I wanna just blow them up. I wish there was more to asteroid mining than just shooting them like this, but oh look, we got oof. We did get an anomaly scanner. Is this... Hold on, let's do a scan. Is this the system? No, this one has copper. Oh, this is the one we went to for the multiplayer stuff. We can do it. I believe in us. Ugh, I don't know what's happening. We're just gonna abandon and get away for a minute and then realign. No Man's Asteroid Belt Simulator. Landing on an asteroid would be cool. You'd think that would be some kind of maybe space anomaly. They've already built in the mechanic for space anomalies. So... Oh, somebody gave me storage augmentation. Thank you, Cat Weasel. Thank you, Cat Weasel. Oh no. Oh no, we've got the bug. This place is being torn apart. Alright, let's complete the mission. What? Don't you do that to me. There. Be still my heart. Do not cost me my salvage frigate module. I will cry. Unearth ancient bones. There it is. 810 activated cadmium. No, no! Oh! Why did I wait? Why did I... I should have clicked it. I should have just immediately clicked it. That's fine. That's okay. I don't mind. But this is the same mission. Okay, people are taking the missions. They're cycling through. Maybe I should just wait and let them cycle through. 250 Quicksilver for some combat, though. That seems pretty simple. Oh, look at that. We're up to 20,000 nanites. We haven't even sold our stuff, have we? No, we still got all this. Oh. 5,000 nanites per color of paint for your capital ship, though. Oof, we'll go through that pretty fast. Oh, here we go. Look at this slick fighter right here. A little rusted in the back. Might need to be pressure cleaned. I agree, Satyam. I think it should be even crazier than that. Why not? Why not? Alright, let's look at our recent discoveries. We went to Dak Uni, but that was Uncharted. Our Korcha. Okay, let's go back to Arcorcha. There it is, Arcorcha Prime. We have been summoning our capital ship, the Sword of Justice, all over the place, though. Alright. We'll talk to the scrap dealer Zeri, and let's see, sell these for nanites. Okay, hold on. Let's see. We've got 20,058. Now it says Korvax increased, but it didn't give me any nanites, though. It said specifically it would give me nanites, and it did not. So that is absolutely a glitch. Now I will get nanites for the captain's log. That did happen last time. But if I'm not going to get nanites for the crew manifest, then I'll likely just give them to the guild envoy next time, then. Something's better than nothing, right? What are we up to? We're up to 7. We're only 5 away from the final upgrade. I know that it didn't pop up, but I didn't notice because I had done so much other stuff. I didn't notice that it straight up did not give me anything. That's disappointing, to say the least. But not a big deal. We'll get some nanites from these modules. And then Yeah, this is the system we were at. All right, let's use an anomaly detector. See what sort of planet this is. Radioactive planet with beautiful oceans. Okay, a little bit of resources, sure. 2,000 silver. Oof, that's not bad. Let's do another one. Searching for anomalies. Whoa! Asteroid larva? What the heck? No! Stay away. What the heck? Is this really a thing that we're... Can we destroy this? What's going on? It is trying to pull us in, but we don't... It's doing 0? Oh. There's got to be a way we can hurt this thing. Yeah, well, if we can't kill it, then we're out of here then. That thing is freaking me out. No way. We're leaving it. We're not getting close to that. It was pulling me in, destroying my livelihood. Maybe I'll have the courage to get closer next time. Now that you can search for space anomalies, that's the thing we're going to do more. Ram into it. I think that's what it wanted me to do. Maybe you need the cyclotron ballista. I don't know. I don't know. I would think the living ship spewing vents would hurt it. Well, the living ship only has the 2 weapons on it. I don't have any other weapons. Yeah, always had 0. Yeah. I figure if the spewing vents and the beam weapon can't get it, then that's probably that. Yeah, see, look, I've done some decorations in here. Look, these lights. I've put these lights in here. We were talking about decorating this console. I've put... Look, I put this light in here. Yep, this light. These flags. I've done some decorations on the flight station, just not a lot. Just not a lot. What were we... Oh yeah, the bulkhead. So I've heard this is bugged. Let's take a look. Add additional storage. Oh, decorate it with trees. Oh, we could put it in the technology. Oh, let's put it on the storage. Oh, look at that. Oh my. It is just gonna let me... Is it still in my inventory? The eye needs to be closed to be killed. I'll have to see about that next time. It didn't look like I was getting any damage with that either. So it seems like this thing is just going to let me expand to my heart's content. I don't know if I can live with myself though. I can't. Yeah, I can't do that. That's not. If you're new to my channel, hello, my name is Thranxes, and I can't exploit games. I don't have a problem with people that do, but I can't do it. In fact, I'm already in my head over the fact that I took it for a second one. No, no, I think what we'll do is we'll give this to somebody. We'll give it to somebody else and we'll let them have it. But no, I'm not going to be able to do it. I can't. Nope. Can't. What else? What else did we have? All kinds of stuff. All kinds of inventory management. I mean, just so many things. Think of the children. I know, right? Somebody's got to think of the children. Infinite storage, Ed. No, no, no. See, the thing is, there's going to be more derelict freighters to go in, and more chances to get them. And if we do all that now, then what really have we done? Other than we've cheated ourselves. We've cheated ourselves out of a journey. And that's the bulk of what this game is, right? Is a journey. I went to customize the freighter, so for those that are new to, that are weren't here at the beginning of the stream, let me show. So if we go to customize appearance, you can see that if I change the primary color, it doesn't really do anything. And the accent color, oh look, that's not doing anything either now. See, earlier it was customizing some things. Now it's customizing nothing. So it colored, even though we did not unlock the teal or the turquoise, it colored our ship that color. It left the hangar bay orange and purple still. Yeah, exactly. I'm not speedrunning the game. Like I said, I have total respect for people that find the cracks in the code, so to speak. I love that. I think that's great. In fact, those are when I'm trying to watch content. I generally watch stuff that's different than the way I do it. I look for people that are looking to squeak out all the little nooks and crannies, but that's just not how I play. I think that's probably why I watch other people do it. Um, I can't, like I said, I'm already in my head over the fact that I took two instead of one, but I was just seeing if it would let me. Um, it was dark blue before, but now it won't. We just took a lap. Let's see if it'll change again. I don't think it will. So earlier what was happening is it was allowing us, when we were changing the primary color, it was changing the accent color, and the accent color wasn't changing anything, but now it's like none of it's changing. Yeah. Nope. 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 It's all done. So we do need to put some trees in here. Oh yeah, and the last thing, for those that weren't here at the start of the stream, the last thing to show off that is really great with this update is we gotta go all the way up, because now we actually need to build a quarters up here, is you get a portal terminus on your darn capital ship. Yeah, it could be a reboot. You're right. The truth of the matter is, though, that's going to have to be where we call the stream. I think 4 hours and showing off a little bit of all the content is pretty good. Um, play in VR. I started to play in VR, and honestly, I might have continued my permadeath VR playthrough, but people just weren't interested in it. There was really no attention to it given. That coupled with the challenge physically, it was just, I did a risk versus reward comparison. Um, so blame it on the people. Nobody wanted to see my VR playthrough. But yes, I think 4 hours is a pretty good place to wrap up the stream. We did get to check out all of the content. I am going to have to go secure some food for myself IRL. I am very, very hungry. And there's not much else to show. Is it really, you're not hurting anyone but yourself if the grind is the game for you? Oh, well, yeah, but I am hurting myself. I don't, it's just personal choice. It's just my choice. Um, If I play any longer, though, I'm going to start doing stuff that's like inventory sorting and planetary analysis, and that kind of stuff goes in the recorded series. So we don't want to get ahead of ourselves there. I still have to post today's No Man's Sky episode, which was before the update, so there is that. Next time, decorate with trees, absolutely. Glad everybody enjoyed the stream. You're very welcome. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming out and making the stream what it was. Hopefully, maybe we'll try to do a No Man's Sky stream before the next update again, since everybody seems to like it so much, and we'll just do stuff. Otherwise, yeah, I mean, Zach, that's what I'm saying. It's all up to everybody's personal decision. But I have, yeah, all these expeditions need to be brought back. That's all stuff that's for the channel. Look how lit up even the command section of the ship looks with these lights. But that's without further ado where we're going to wrap it up. And once again, I do appreciate everybody making it. Be sure to, if you're new and you're seeing the stream for the first time, be sure to check out the recorded series. Until next time, take care.